Why did you not tell me? You will bleed to death.
'Tis just a flesh wound. We must ride on.
You passed out. This wound may become infected if I do not see to it.
Let us go on. Please.
Hush. They will not find us in such a storm as this. You must rest.
So you thought you could escape me?
The building is empty. We can pass the night here. Kira? Kira? Kira!
Tis probably him. Run! Tell the village elder.
Where can I find the village elder?
Are you that bounty hunter? Not many of you left in Talmont, eh?
Aye. Look upon a rarity while you can, for I shall be gone soon.
The village elder will be here directly. They have found another body.
I shall wait.
Your sister is alive. Be in Talmont during the second week of harvest. Wait for us there. We will find you. Be patient, and no one will be harmed.
Tis the harvest season here now.
The harvest will be bountiful this year. Sadly, not all will be able to rejoice with us.
Good day to you. Are you the village elder? I have heard of these bodies. Where did this take place?
We found the bodies near the ruins to the north of here. 2 people are still missing.
Did you look in the ruins?
Nay, too many have died already. 'Tis an accursed place, that is.
I shall need a guide. I want to be there before sunset.
As you wish. Though 'twould be wiser to wait until dawn.
I do not have sufficient time.
I'll go no further than this. Go straight down to the gates there.
Do you fear this place so much?
We're peasants, not soldiers. Since the dwarves went north, 'tis only Gromes that visit this temple.
Return to the village. You have done your part. Aha. Let's have a look. Locked. I told you not to follow me. Why are you here?
The village elder sent me. He wanted me to bring you the payment should you not return to the village.
And why should I not go back there, pray?
Some people came to Cormoran when you left. They asked for you.
People? Tell me more. Swiftly now.
Warriors. Hired ones. Not very friendly. One of them stayed to await your return.
Ha! The elder clearly thought I would run rather than meet this man. Forsooth, 'twas generous, but he now has lost the chance to save money.
I do not understand.
Where I come from, no one pays unless forced to.
Nay, in Talmont we honor good work.
'Twould appear I have much to learn of Talmont. Will you return with me?
But that tough stranger,
He should have been here a long time ago.
mayhap a friend of yours?
No, but he has something for which I have searched for a long, long time. Pray tell me, friend, exactly where can I find him?
In a hut, south of the village. The mayor offered him better lodgings, but he refused. Since Skeldon's rule of Talmont began 5 years ago, things have gone bad. Every village is isolated now.
Could this be why you hired me when you could have called the guards?
Ebrat Skeldon, the leader of the ruling house, concerns himself only with rebels. We have learned to solve our own problems.
I saw no patrols on the roads.
Guards are afraid of the rebels. Altar Kaga wants to regain power, and his Karga clan is all over the mountains here. I have never seen an orc in my life. Gnomes and bandits are our plague, and the Skeldon House men are the worst of the bandits. They put you to work in the mines if they think you sympathize with the rebels.
Who are these rebels?
Ultarkaga was once the ruler of Talmont, but an edict of King Emry's forced him to hand over to the House of Skeldon. 5 years ago, that was. We all thought we had seen the last of him, but then they returned. And with them came the rumor that Lord Skeldon had hatched a plot against the king himself.
Is there any truth behind this rumor?
How can we common villagers know of events in court? I can tell you only that Ebrat Skeldon proved many times that he cares only for the good of the house. Be cautious. The stranger who asked for you was not from Talmont. We have never seen such armor. Be cautious.
What's that? Ah, that's interesting. Aha! Let's see.
What do you want? There is a law that new villages in the northeast of Talmont pay no taxes for the first 5 years. There are no gods if such a place exists. Small children wielding an axe the whole day long? Terrible. Terrible. I heard they send food to Covengr village in winter.
Always welcome here.
Good day to you, mercenary. I heard about your conduct in the temple. I believe I could use someone like you.
Is there a problem?
Well, last year, many people from Cumran left to settle in a new village, which they called Broomhill. I told them it was too close to a glacier, but they did not listen. I have not received any news from them in a long time, and, well, I need someone to go there and find out if all is well. I thank you. Snow orcs live on that glacier, and those beasts are horrible. They eat human flesh. I fear for the villagers. Since the dwarves closed the border, life has become difficult. No more caravans, no more easy money, yet we still have to pay the same taxes. The king's law states that new villages on the borders of the kingdom shall pay no taxes for 5 years. This was the main reason why they founded Broomhill. Something strange is happening around the glacier. Snow orcs have never left their home before, but nowadays they're even turning up in Talmont. And people say that they eat human flesh. Farewell.
Good idea. Welcome to the Merchant Guild shop.
Stranger in Talmont? I have not seen you here before.
You are a Brotherhood man, eh? What are you doing so far up north?
The Brotherhood has many interests all over the country, and Talmont is no exception. Wait, I recognize you. You are the bounty hunter. Are you seeking employment?
Perchance...
Visit Delorna, the horse breeder and supplier. Speak with him. He has demanded protection from the Brotherhood, but we do not have anyone who can help him at this time.
Thanks. I will think about it.
You are not an easy man to follow. It took us months to find you.
Hold. Who are you?
My name is Gandahar. The message you received was from me.
I came to Talmont as soon as I read it. Why are you so cautious?
My masters will tell you everything. I am only a messenger.
Where is my sister?
I saw her only a few days ago. I can assure you that she is in good health. Nothing will happen to her if you do as we say.
If you harm one hair of her head...
You waste my time. Do you know the Goat's Cave south of here?
I do.
My masters await you there. I recommend you listen to them first before you do anything hasty.
Why will they not meet me here?
I told you, I am only a messenger. Listen to them, and no one will be harmed.
Let's see.
It's good to see you still in one piece, friend. You seem to be in fine fettle.
Farid, I should have known you would end up in a place like this. So the Society finally had enough of you, eh?
How true. My future in the Society looks bleak.
Is your research such a problem, then?
No, my friend, quite the opposite. But certain people just cannot work with a genius. I have assembled a perfect copy of a genuine activator. It is something radical.
What do you mean?
Ancient teleport sites like this one behind me only function with special activators. Each teleporter has its own activator. Unfortunately, we have only found a few of these elven wonders, but if my prototype works, then we shall not need them. A few more tests and it will be ready. Well, here you are, so you may as well assist me, just for old time's sake. Take this activator and activate the neighboring site. These things send a message here when activated, and I need to be here to receive it.
For you, surely. Where is the site?
I will mark it plainly on your map. The Society found out that the orcs invaded because of religion.
The orcs and religion? Hard to believe somehow.
It is said that a mysterious holy man is going among the tribes, prophesying the return of Aziral.
Bah, superstition. Didn't the orcs nail him to the gates of Gorgamar, like they did with all those false prophets before?
I do not know, but I do know that the tribes have united for the first time in history. This war is the most serious conflict to erupt in 300 years. Go cautiously, friend.
What do we have here? Die. closed.
Welcome to the Society Guild shop.
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Drop your weapon or
I
you're
wonder
dead.
what they want. Greet the gods. Won't open.
Welcome. Do you seek something, special, perchance?
Let's see. Closed. Have it, you! Very friendly.
So we finally meet. My name is Reist Tungard. Your sister tried very hard to convince us that you were dead. Had she not been so overzealous in her attempts to convince us of your death, we may have believed her and dismissed you from our minds.
Where is Kira?
In a safe place, where she will stay until you finish your mission for us.
There is no mission. Free her now, and mayhap you will leave this place alive.
You do not understand, mercenary. You will take this job, or your sister will pay with her life, and I shall not repeat that.
I do not make such agreements. You do not know me.
Obstinacy is a family trait, I see. However, I have wasted too much of my precious time on you both already. When you are ready to listen to reason, find Gandohar and convince him of your newfound wisdom, and make haste. Otherwise...
I do not need your dog's body to find you.
Hold your tongue, or I will forget the small favor which Gandohar asked me to do, and that would not be good for you. Think upon my words.
I knew you would see reason.
My hands are tied now, but I will find you when this is over.
And I will await you. Now, however, carry out the Reist's commands and free your sister.
Do you think me so foolish? They will never set her free when they have what they want.
I also believe that. But I am here to make sure that this will not happen.
Ah, no longer a messenger of no great import, knave?
I have indeed pledged my allegiance to Reist, but I also owe it to your sister. We need only find a way to do this.
That Reist also spoke in riddles about you. I cannot understand the reasons behind your actions, so why should I trust you?
If you do not believe me, ask Kira.
A jester to wit.
Nay, your sister knew you would not listen. She told me of a node not far from here.
A node? I cannot use these since... And Kira also. And she spoke of a node to you?
Kira is an exceptional woman. Reist could not break her will. This is why they now need you. But pray, tell me of these nodes.
Nodes are places where we could freely talk, no matter the distance between us. However, this brought problems for us. People supposed that it was a sign of the taint.
And was it?
I do not know. Kira and I are twins. We have a special connection to one another. And this all stopped when we were 7 years old. But tell me where the node is.
I will show you. Will you go there?
Aye, of course. These are the first tidings for months. And how can I know otherwise if you can be trusted?
You remind me of her, except that she is even more distrustful. When you know what it is you want, come back here. And do not forget that we have little time.
Hello, friend. You haven't succeeded, have you?
No, I haven't. I need more time to activate your teleport.
Then I wish you luck. Welcome. Do you seek something, special, perchance?
Look at that.
Let's have a look.
Welcome to my modest shop. Hail, stranger!
Well met indeed.
that's interesting. Looking for a fight? Die quickly. You have returned. I see you have successfully activated a second teleport. Wonderful. This activator is a very useful device.
It will help you in your travels. I can make another one for myself.
Thanks. So, your work is finished?
Oh no, this was only the first step. Now I can start my true work. A teleport stone.
A teleport stone? What is that?
It's a small portable teleport. It enables you to access any old teleport no matter where you are.
So if I had a stone like that, I would not have to go searching for the nearest teleport?
Yes, exactly.
I would very much like to have such a stone. How can I help you?
I have most materials here, but I need magnesite to finish the work.
I will bring you magnesite.
Bring two if you wish to have a teleport stone for yourself as well. Good luck. Welcome to...
Temperature is rising. Let's see. Let's have a look.
Put away that weapon. Put away your weapon. Stand.
Oh, look at this company. The end. Die! Let's try that.
These mountains are infested with Grom, stranger. It is not wise to travel alone.
I always travel alone.
No offense meant. I can see you are a man of the world. 'Twas simply meant as a friendly word of warning.
My thanks. Pray tell me, who are you?
I am Menno Hagarard of the House of Skeldon. I report to Sano Moon in the excavations about the movement of Groms.
Ah, a spy, a scout. So the Groms, eh? Are they a danger to us all?
This year they are far more numerous, too. 'Tis more like an invasion. Something must be done, for they will soon endanger Tarbakan or even the excavations.
I assume that Sano Moon has taken the necessary measures.
Our house wages war against the rebels. We hardly have enough men to fight on two fronts.
Do Groms have no weaknesses?
Weaknesses? Nay, not them. They're strong in every way. Superstitious, though. Oh, you just gave me an idea.
I?
Groms worship special gods. Every band carries a wooden totem dedicated to its own god, and they think that totems are a source of divine protection in battle.
That is it, your solution. Show me the location of these caps.
'Tis a good idea, aye. But the problem is I cannot spare any men to support you. You will be alone against many.
I have no need of your men.
Alone against Groms? In their own war camps? You must be mad.
I have seen worse. Now to business. How much are you willing to pay?
Ah, you are a bounty hunter. I should have known. 1,500 in gold. That's all we have here.
1,500? Agreed.
Show me your map. Here, see? 4 big war camps around Tarbakan. If you can get rid of 3 of them, 'twould be very helpful. And a wonder, too.
I will bring you these totems.
Stranger, you go to your death. Can I not stop you? Forget the gold. Ha! Bandits. They don't even acknowledge the king. Ultar Karga, their leader, has killed many of our brave men who served King Emrys loyally.
Do you know where Ultar Karga is?
Ultar? Everyone hunts him. There's a big reward for his head, and the head of his son Kahal. If we knew their hideout, they'd be feeding the crows on Gallows Hill by now.
If the House of Skeldon indeed rules Talmont, then how can you not be aware of Ultar's whereabouts?
Good question. Some villagers believe that we were given Talmont only because of an evil plot, and Ultar and his men spread this lie among the peasants to get their help and their supplies. May your road be safe, mercenary.
Let's have a look.
It worked. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Kira, how do you feel? Do you know where they imprison you?
No, they move me from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kira. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me? Kira, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you what they want?
It seems to be some kind of mission.
They lied. Those people, and chiefly that Reist, are looking for something that once belonged to our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend again, how we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kira, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it. I have no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the most reliable people in the world.
I have spoken much with Gundahar, and I tell you this, brother. Do not think lightly of all this.
Then speak, Kira. What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power, but it must be destroyed. Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the sign of the taint. I do not know how it came about, but one day I felt the energy of the nodes again, just as it was when we were children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
Oh, they come. I must go. They must not realize that we can speak with one another.
But how shall I find you, Kira?
There is a strong node south of Talmont. I will show you the way. And brother, it matters not what they want of you. Do not do it. The price is too high.
Ah, that's interesting.
You are back. Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined by some crooked mind ages ago?
Kira did not tell you everything, mayhap?
There is not much to tell. I have heard this fable from my parents many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family long time ago, but we no longer have it.
Do you know what the relic was?
One of the spoils of war, a temple emblem. No sane person believes it.
I am sure that you know more. However, I shall remind you of a few things. After the war, your family left the East, like most did. They came to the abandoned city on the plain.
To Catalan, I know, but they did not remain there.
Your ancestors were people of great import, but they did everything in their power to be taken for peasants. Strange, isn't it?
If you say so.
According to the legend, there were few humans among those who banished Azirol after the war. His banishment was of great import, but no one knows where he was banished to and where he is buried. However, your family obtained a rare relic from the war. It was kept in your family for several decades until they decided to break it into pieces and take them away. And once again, we have a mystery as to why.
This is all meaningless.
The relic was the key to Aziral's tomb, and you know of it. Your parents must have told you that.
What if I have heard this before? It is only a legend. Only the orcs believe that Azira sleeps somewhere and awaits his return.
Whatever you think, Reist wants you to bring him the relic and open the tomb.
I told you I have no idea where to look for the relic.
Aye, but we know where it is.
This is difficult to believe. Why then do you not go and get it for yourself?
There is still the problem with the curse. Your parents must have told you about it.
I do not remember. I did not listen too well when they spoke of this legend.
The relic was to be destroyed, but then someone decided to put a curse on it instead. And only descendants of your family line are immune to this curse.
Ye gods! Now I understand. My sister said no, and you had to turn to me. However, even if I work for Reist and do that which he wishes, I cannot know whether they will kill Kira and myself when they have what they want.
Aye, they will not spare you. True.
Your honesty is small comfort.
I know how Kira can be saved. We must convince Reist to release her before the opening ritual is over. And I know that it can be done.
How then? I have nothing with which I can negotiate.
You are wrong. Mayhap you can be replaced, but for Reist, the relic is invaluable.
Indeed. Reist would not be happy if it were destroyed before he could use it.
The alloys used are of dwarven technology. Human forges normally cannot produce enough heat to work with the metal.
Except for the furnace in Qudinar.
Indeed.
I believe I would very much like to wipe the smirk from Reist's face with his own blood.
What is your plan?
Work for him to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
He awaits you in the place you met him before. But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
You do not need to remind me. How dark.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return here.
No talk, knave. What would you have me do?
Indeed. So, Gandhar must have told you what we want.
Forsooth, he did not explain it very clearly. You tell me.
We want you to bring us the relic that once belonged to your family.
And that is all, then?
We demand that you also perform the ritual associated with the relic.
Summon Azural's tomb? How do I know you will not kill my sister and myself when I have done this?
That is a risk you must take.
Then I have another suggestion.
You are in no position to dictate any terms.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You forget your sister.
Nay, I do not. But I shall do what you want, on one condition.
Name it.
The ritual must be performed in Kudinar.
Ah, the mercenary has a brain. He thinks to destroy the relic in the furnace.
I could make a candle with the wax in your ears, Reist. I said I will perform the ritual for you, but I shall not complete the ceremony until you free Kira. Now do you understand?
I agree. But if you try to cheat us, your sister will die.
I know what I must do.
Very well, then. I shall leave you with Gandhar. When you are ready, come to Kundahar. We shall await you there.
Rice did not jump for joy when he heard your terms, mercenary.
Aye, but he had to accept them. Pray tell me, why do you work for that man?
I pledged my allegiance to Rice 1 year ago.
When you help me, does this not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand me. I will see to it that the ritual is completed. I shall not hesitate to kill you if you cheat me. All I wish to do is to save Kira.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Reist in the first place?
I always work for someone. You as well? You are a mercenary?
Forsooth. So what do you know of this relic?
There are 5 parts. The location of 2 of them is known to me. You must ask someone the whereabouts of the remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
They call him Ho. He works for Reist, as I do. But he does not know what all this means, nor does he understand any of the consequences. One part, the metal frame, was kept in the Tarbakin treasury, but it is no longer in the city. Do you know the story of the Karga clan? The king's edict forced them to hand over their rule in Talmont to the House of Skeldon.
I know that Lord Skeldon comes from the south, near Catalan.
Verily. Ultar Karga rebelled shortly after the takeover. He never surrendered the valuables in the treasury.
Where can I find this Ultar?
There are 2 ways. You could join Lord Skeldon, who would dearly love to destroy Ultar. Or you could try to infiltrate the ranks of the Karga clan.
Very well. And the second piece of the relic?
It was in the hands of the late King Satrius, and was probably buried with him. However, the trail ends in the village of Windbreak, to the west of Catalan. You should start your search there.
And the whereabouts of the last 3 parts are known to whom?
I told you, Ho. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his knowledge of legends and myths is itself legend.
To where should I take the relic when it is whole again?
We will meet outside Kudinar. I will await you there.
Very well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Pathetic. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Interesting. What's there? Aha!
Hello, did you find the magnesite yet? I've almost finished the work on the teleport stone. Good. Take this teleport stone and put the magnesite inside. Give the second one to me. I need it as well.
How does it work?
It's simple. When you wish to teleport, put the teleport stone on the ground. Step closer and activate it like a teleport. You can jump to any other active teleport this way.
Does the stone teleport with me?
No, the stone stays in this spot and acts as an anchor. This way you can easily teleport back to it from any other teleport.
Can I use it more than once?
Yes, of course. Simply pick it up and take it along with you.
What about others? Will they be able to teleport to my teleport stone?
Unfortunately, yes. However, no one else can take your teleport. This means you need not fear thieves.
This is a marvel. 'Twould be better for me to have more than one.
As you wish. Bring me more magnesite. As always, for 2 crystals, you will receive 1 teleport stone.
I shall return.
Farewell. Welcome to the...
What's that? Here we go. Getting better. Let's have a look. Let's try that. Well, what's there? Say hello to death.
What's that?
Stop. Come no closer.
I do not seek trouble. I am just passing through.
I thought you were one of those scoundrels.
Is something afoot?
Last week, 3 men broke into my house. They told me they want to buy my coral for 1 piece of gold, and I should move out.
And?
I told them to stick their gold where the sun never shines. So they broke 2 of my ribs, and they gave me a few days to change my mind. Could you do it? If you succeed in thwarting them, I will give you one of my horses. I know what you mean. House Skeldon insists they gave us law and order, but in truth, they do not care about the province, unless it affects their business.
And the Brotherhood? Not interested in protecting their supplier?
If my horses had a better bloodline, things would be different. But at least they pay me. Well, most of the time anyway. Farewell.
Welcome to our shop. We offer good prices for Brotherhood members.
That's what you get. Let's see.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Always welcome here.
Good day to you, stranger.
Good day to you.
You do not hail from hereabouts. You seem more the traveling type.
Sharp eyes, indeed.
Are you headed for Coventgar by any chance? I mean, I would make it worth your while.
I may be.
Let me explain. I'm the quartermaster of the city guard, and well, a certain shipment from Coventgar is late. I need someone to go there and collect the shipment, and I can't spare any of my men. Can you help me, perchance? Good for you. Well, the shipment I need should have come yesterday. We need those supplies, or the men in the guardhouse might become a little, restless, shall we say.
So what is this shipment you need so badly?
'Tis moonshine. Nay, I know, but my men need it. It helps keep morale up and, tempers down. Since ale and spirits were prohibited, people have become, even more violent than before. And happy guards are good guards, I say.
Aye, true. So who is your supplier in Coventgar?
Dras Becklum. He has a good stock, but he does not walk. He slithers in a pool of slime like an eel. I think I shall look for a new supplier.
Then why do you need me?
Well, I need to get some new stock in the meantime. 10 models should suffice.
Very well. I will do it for you.
I thank you, stranger. We are beholden to you. It's quiet here. We keep the peasants under control. Nevertheless, stay off the streets at night. My men tend to strike first and ask questions later.
I thank you for your advice.
Well, we mostly buy from local or traveling merchants, but we're also supplied by Covington, and that source seems to have run dry of late. Godspeed.
Welcome to our shop. We offer good prices for Brotherhood members.
Good idiot.
Do not confuse the reflections in the water with the reality.
I did not hear you.
I said that someone may use your anger against you. Beware of false friends.
Who are you?
We watch you, and very closely too. One day we will come for you.
Methinks you have a touch of sunstroke, old man. Come, drink some water and lie down.
You are not yet ready.
Well, good day to you.
I? Welcome to the Merchants Association Agency in Tarbakken. What can I do for you?
I am not sure. I expected something more. Striking in a way.
You mean the premises? Oh, we are a humble guild. Most of our members do not like to show off. 'Tis too much of a risk nowadays. Is splendor a matter of some import to you?
It shows me that you have the wherewithal to pay me for my services.
So you seek employment? You can ask Eon Fervo. He should be in his office. Our history dates back to the times of great discoveries 500 years ago, when the dwarves founded their first trading post far away in the New Drakkar.
I have never heard of such a place.
According to our guild records, there are rich and populated provinces in the south. The world does not end in Gorgamar, whatever the common folks may say.
Ah, the orcs try their utmost to make us think otherwise.
The orcs came from even more distant lands to the south. Only the gods know what forced them to cross Drakkar. The desert must have taken thousands of their horrible lives. The dwarves were masterful traders in those days. Kar Hamza, the original organization, was very powerful when the War of the Gods almost destroyed it completely. We founded our new guild based on the dwarves' trading rules. 20 years ago, we changed the name to the Merchants Association, and so it has been to this day.
The orcs' foray has blocked the trading routes south of Catalan. This must be bad for business, surely.
The greater the risk, the greater the profit. It has been so since time immemorial.
What profit can you make from the current war?
I have told you too much already. Do you have any other questions? Ah, the commoners and their fantasies, eh? We have no secrets apart from the accounts of our clients.
There is not much to hide, of course.
The wealthy of this world must accept the distrust and envy of the poor. Some of our rights and names may sound strange to their ears, but they are a legacy of our ancestors. What is strange for humans was probably the most natural thing in the world for ancient dwarves. 'Tis no surprise that they chose the names of minerals and rare ores. We simply carry on the tradition. I shall see you again, mayhap. Welcome. You could not have chosen a better time to visit us.
The association was not eager to do any business with me. Why the change of heart now, pray?
Aye, but our rules do not allow the employment of anyone who has no proper record. Yours has become impressive of late. Quite excellent, if I may make so bold.
Many watch you nowadays, but you never know when or by whom.
Information is the cornerstone of business.
Aye, business. What do you want of me?
There is a very special document that must reach our post in Cathalon. Simon Veller, our treasurer, expects it. He will pay you for your trouble.
You need a postman, not a mercenary.
Aye, it must indeed seem that way, but trust me, I know what we require. 3 of our people who worked on these documents have disappeared of late. We have no desire for any further trouble.
At least you told me before I start to work for you. Refreshing honesty, indeed.
Will you do it? Or will I have to hire someone more decisive? I hope you have no links with the Giritsa.
Is that of any import?
They must not get their evil hands on this document. Rev Hosuno would be delighted to have it. Of that I am sure.
Hosuno? He must have become a Reve recently.
This year, there has been much unrest in the family of late. Their position in the underworld has never been so unstable. Farewell.
Seems locked.
Well then? I beg your pardon? Was your upbringing so bad that you would ask a question of a lady on a public street? Ask my father first. Huh.
Good day to you. Can I help you? Welcome, stranger. What can I do? The new taxes are killing us. I only wonder when it will end. A caravan arrived last week, but the gate guards confiscated all the wine and rum. More's the pity. Oh, stranger.
Let's see.
Can I help you?
Has Hagrast returned to the city yet? You are one of his men, yes?
Nay, not as far as I know.
Oh, I apologize. I am so worried about my son.
You look poorly, good man. Tell me something of this.
It is my son, Myron. He is a mining craftsman. House Skeldon employs him to find new mines in the east. I have heard nothing from him for the last 3 weeks.
Mayhap he is occupied with his work.
He would have told me if that was the case. Besides, he always lets me know where he is.
You think that he may be in trouble?
Ye gods, I hope not. But Myron turned strange of late. He always liked to speak of his work, but suddenly spoke no more of it. Mayhap because of what happened to Stan and Corin, poor lads. Myron had 2 good companions. He always said that in his job, trustworthy friends are the best insurance a man can have. They both disappeared more than a month ago.
What does Hagrast have to do with all this?
He is in charge of mine protection. Before he departed, Myron told me he must speak with Hagrast to settle a few things. After Stan and Corin vanished, I saw my son with strangers. They were neither from the House of Skeldon nor from Talmont. If only I knew where to find Hagrast. He can tell me the whereabouts of Myron. I hope my son has not done anything bad.
Like what, pray?
I do not know. Oh, I fear for my son so. You will? My gratitude will know no bounds.
Time enough for that later.
You have given my old heart hope. Please return with glad tidings. Myron said he is in charge of protection for the House of Skeldon mines in the east. He leads a group of southern mercenaries. They are tough.
Tough, you say?
They say that even the rebels respect them and avoid any confrontation. I believe they tried to look like villagers, but there was something not quite right about them.
Not one of them was familiar to you?
I told you. All I know is that Myron called one of them Knowles.
That is a Highland name.
Or Karga. What has my son got mixed up in? Ye gods. Fare thee well, stranger.
Well met.
Welcome. Weapons, armor?
Nice to see you. Well met.
Greetings.
Aye.
Oh, how opportune.
What is opportune, pray?
Why, that you have come here. I can see you travel much, but am I wrong?
Nay, you are not wrong.
Ah, that look, that gait, there is no mistaking it. And I need one such as you.
Why?
Ah, yes, a direct young man. Good. Well, I am an old mage, too old to deal with such affairs, I fear.
What affairs, pray?
Oh, dangerous affairs, you may be sure. While walking down from Corlin, I was attacked by some Groms. I was lucky to escape with my life. However, the fiends got my staff, and I need that staff.
Aye, that is a problem.
Indeed, if I were younger, how those Groms would suffer. But alas, I am old and weak.
I see. And I should retrieve the staff for you?
Yes, indeed. And since I do not expect you to do this just to help an old, ailing man, I am prepared to pay you handsomely for your help. Ah, that is wonderful. I shall be in your debt forever.
Can you tell me more about the staff?
Oh, 'tis as old and weak as its owner. Worthless, really. The Groms would use it as a club, the fiends.
Aye. So where do you think I could find these Groms?
I am sure they came from a camp to the northwest of Tarvakin.
I shall look for them there.
Please make haste, young man. My poor staff may have clubbing travelers.
I shall do my utmost.
It is a mage's staff, which is part of a mage's very being, young man. Farewell, young man.
Ah, 'tis you again. Welcome.
Greetings. Have you heard of my work for other mages?
Indeed, and I have something you can do for me. I need a dragon scale. I know they're very hard to acquire, but with your skills.
Why do you need a dragon scale?
A curious mind is a healthy mind, we say. My apprentice left and I cannot get rare ingredients myself. If you do this, I will reward you well, young man. Find me a dragon scale, young man.
I have heard they are hard to find and even harder to obtain.
Well, it is rumored that the Brotherhood's outpost far to the northeast of Tarbakin is a secret place full of captive dragons. Mayhap only rumors, but the many guards and that familiar roaring does spell out dragons to me. These rumors may be false, but I have no further knowledge of where you can find a dragon. You would not understand. It is extremely complex.
I like complex experiments.
Nay, you might pass it on to undesirables. Many would love to have the knowledge for which you ask.
As you wish. What's that?
Well met.
Well met, aye. Well met, aye. Hail, stranger! Stranger!
Grand Day.
What's that?
Well met. I recognize you. Some friends in Comorin told me you spared them much trouble.
Do I know you?
I'm Eris Bracalet, a lieutenant in the service of Ultar Karga. They say you are a bounty hunter.
Mayhap. I care not for names.
We care. Since the king gave Talmont to Lord Skeldon, even one name can send you to the gallows. No member of the Karga clan may show up in Tarbakin.
What of the guards? They surely patrol the area.
Aye, 'tis a risk we take, but the stakes are high. Our scouts reported that Skeldon House is not filled in the passage to Tarbakin, only sealed it up with heavy gates.
Why would that be of interest to you?
This passageway would help us learn of Lord Skeldon's plans. We have a spy in the excavations, but Tarbakin is normally impenetrable.
You have a spy in the excavations?
Aye. Zed Masara is very useful to us. He supplies the house in Goraline, and Sano Moon trusts him implicitly. No one knows his reasons, but he clearly has a grudge against Abrat Skeldon. Thanks to his information, we have obtained the keys to the gates. However, the first problem is that they can only be opened from the inside.
And the second problem?
The passageway is teeming with tainted monsters. Mayhap 'twas Abrat Skeldon's intention to have them there. However, they forced us to retreat before we reached the first gate.
This sounds perilous indeed.
Aye, and even if we did find someone to sneak into the city and open the gates from the inside, there is still the taint to be dealt with. I like you mercenaries. Gold on the table and things get done. You will not regret it. We never forget those who help us. Keep the key. The entrance is in the old jail inside the town. There should be 2 gates in the passageway. Open both and check that all is clear. Rats they are, evil rats. But even rats can become somebody if they are backed by more prestigious people than that old Lord Skeldon.
What do you suggest?
We know that some on the Royal Council are not happy with our present status in Talmont. The villagers respect us, and even the king believes that Talmont and the Karga should be as one. Talmont has coal, iron, and magnesite mines, and is also the former province of ancient dwarves. Why do you think that old vulture Abrat Skeldon has made his nest in the excavations?
What good are old pots and rusted machinery?
The dwarves have items that far surpass our own. Did you know that Giritsa tried to buy the secrets of working metal from the dwarves when the borders were still open?
And the dwarves rejected that offer?
They did not even reply, just doubled their guards. Mayhap this offer caused the dwarves to break off all contact with us.
Do you believe that the excavations are of such great import?
Aye. I believe that the war against the orcs takes a lot of money and new inventions, and someone has got a sniff of a lucrative business. The taxes have been raised 10 times in the last 4 years. Ebrat's men have constantly searched for new mining sites, and the rats continue to excavate as fast as they can burrow. They have only one problem: us. We will not permit them to ruin Talmont and then raze it to the ground to destroy all evidence of their evil doings. May good fortune accompany you, friend.
No time like the present. Did someone light a fire?
Welcome to my shop.
Eerie. Seems locked. Let's have a look.
Let's see.
Well,
Lovely place.
what's there?
Let's have a look.
Hail. Good day.
Welcome to the Brotherhood shop.
Always welcome here.
The path of the taint is crooked and perilous. It can kill you.
There must be ways to walk it safely.
I can show you how, but knowledge such as this is costly.
What is your price?
There are several lessons. Each one costs 1,000 in gold. Most students see alchemy as a way to control nature. If you wish to become a true master, you must first understand the principles.
Well met.
Necromancy.
What can you...
The principles.
What is your...
Each lesson... The effect is potent. When you have mastered it, your skin will become harder until ordinary blades cannot pierce it. And it will also protect you against magical attacks.
Put away that weapon. Drop the weapon.
Who's that? that. Let's have a look. Let's try that. Interesting company.
Welcome to the
That's interesting.
What do you want here?
Let me in.
You are a stranger. Go away.
Greet the gods. What's that? Aha. Let's see. Let's have a look. Die quickly. Eerie. Let's see. Die, dog. Let's have a look.
Hail, Master Traveler.
Well met. You are far from the village.
It's because I followed a thief to this cave, but I will not enter.
Why not?
Have you not heard? The cave is full of vicious skeletons.
Skeletons, eh? That is not so dangerous, methinks.
Oh. Mayhap if you were so bold, then you could get that ring back for me. If you can handle skeletons, a simple thief would be easy for you, methinks. Listen, I cannot pay you, but I could put in a good word for you with the Brotherhood. My brother is a member. And I can give you this mace to help you fight the skeletons. 'Tis old, but could help against these monsters. He works in the kitchen. But not just any kitchen. He prepares food for the Dracor Rhino, the Grand Master himself.
Is he a cook?
The best! 'Tis a family heirloom, passed on to the oldest son for generations. It's not even worth a copper coin. That thief had no idea. Oh, you can keep it. I'm no fighter. It would only rust in my hands anyway. Farewell.
Oh, here we go. Temperature is rising. What's that? Let's have a look. It's locked.
Greetings. Do you have another magnesite? Well done, but I don't know how long I can remain here.
What happened?
The Society is rather upset about my research, and especially about the fact that I gave you a stone. They don't like strangers in their teleport network.
So I have caused you problems?
Problems? No, not problems. But they have forbidden me to do any more research on this subject. I may not create any new teleport stones.
I understand.
However, we have an agreement which was made before the Society made its ruling on me. So I will create two last stones for you.
I thank thee indeed, but you will surely be reprimanded because of this.
Keeping my word of honor is more important to me than any rulings from the old mages. I also sense that much lies before you.
Yes, I must find my sister.
Yes, I understand your sister is important to you. But your future actions could be vital for our world. I cannot tell you more at this time. You should leave.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Ooh, it's dark. Let's see.
How did you get past the skeletons?
That is of no import. Hand over the ring.
Aye, 'tis worthless anyway. Looked valuable at first glance. But since you know all about skeletons, you could help me, methinks.
Help you? And why?
Because I will pay you well. These skeletons have turned bad on me. This used to be a good hideout, but I wanted it even safer, so, well, I hired a necromancer to summon a few bone shakers to scare people off.
That makes no sense.
Aye, it does. They were meant to protect me and attack everyone else, but the necromancer somehow made a mistake. I'm no match for them. But if you think you can deal with them, I shall reward you generously. You jest. I am a thief. 'Tis an honorable trade.
Did you not see it was worthless?
Nay, it sparkled. And he didn't exactly give it to me for an appraisal, did he now? May fortune aplenty accompany you.
Looks like my in-laws. Say hello to death. What's that? Let's see.
A wonder. Here, you have truly earned this. But, you know, these skeletons could just reappear again. I need someone to tell that bungling necromancer to come here and fix it. Would you do that for me too?
Where is he?
I will mark his home on your map. He will cooperate when he sees you.
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Did you find the thief? And my ring? 1,000 thanks, traveler. And I will tell my brother of this. Farewell.
You're new. Are you from Hagrest?
Should I know him?
You look like one of his men. Abrat Skeldon hired a group some time ago. Strong, they say. But for me, a waste of time and money. We must deal with our problems ourselves.
And you are?
I serve the House of Skeldon, the strongest and proudest of all the noble houses of Catalan. We rule in Talmont.
Why are you here in this place, then?
Hunting. One of the woodcutters was a Karga leader, but he was warned and fled before we arrived. The rebels know all of our moves before we even move. They are as the wind.
Who is this leader you seek?
Kon Kranach, from the clan Karga. One of the villagers from Covengor told us his whereabouts for 20 gold pieces.
I was told that the rebels have many loyal men in the villages.
Peasants have no backbone. Rebels when they have to pay taxes. But you can always buy them for gold.
'Twould seem that not every villager can be bought, or Karga would have been in your hands already.
Aye, true. And that snake will be more cautious now. The only chance we have to catch him is to play his game better than he.
You need someone the rebels would not suspect.
Aye. You, mayhap. 'Tis dangerous, but well paid. Interested? 'Tis good. The rebels are scum. But Khan Kranach is different. Do not take him lightly. If you find him, you know what to do. We will hear of him no more. Hagrast and his mercenaries have a hard reputation in the south. Officially, they were hired to hunt rebels, but they have other interests.
What do you mean by other interests?
They disappear for weeks on end and return with nothing. 'Tis a mystery indeed. Thieves, scum, and rebels. They dare to attack us, the Skeldons, humble servants of the king who brought civilization and peace to this lawless land. Clan Karga once ruled Talmud before the king proclaimed it ours. Now they call themselves the protectors of the common folk. Ha! Aye. Farewell. Can I help you? I see you, friend. There's only one place worth mentioning here. Our graveyard. Things are bad. The citizens have no gold for taxes and land in prison when they can't pay.
It's locked. What's that?
I have much to do.
I'm busy, but just ask if you need anything.
What's that?
Welcome, traveler.
Well met. That strong smell. 'Tis alcohol. I thought it was banned in Tarbakin.
Nay, 'tis but vinegar you smell. Your nose deceives you.
Hold! 'Tis not my intention to tell the guards, but I would like to know where you get it.
Shh. I make my own, and even sell to those I trust. Can I trust you?
You sell real spirits, not just wine or ale?
Aye, but I have a problem. I sent a shipment to Tarbakin some time ago, and it never reached its destination. And now I heard there is a bandit on the road.
Have you no more?
I will make some, but I am more worried about the road to Tarbakin. If it is unsafe, my trade will die. By the way, you look like a mercenary. You are one,
Aye, I work for myself.
So do some work for me, then.
What kind of work?
A favor for all us merchants. The guards do nothing apart from collecting taxes. So I, Dras Beklim, am prepared to pay you a considerable sum of money for making the roads safe for travel. What do you say? That bandit stopped my courier at the edge of the forest outside Covengore. Mayhap a good place to start,
Do not fret. I will find him.
I have hired a confident man. Splendid. My moonshine is the finest around these parts. I use the best potatoes and my own distilling process. I used to be a distiller, you know.
Used to?
I cannot very well distill openly now, can I? They have banned alcohol. And may you get some soon.
Well met. If you go northwest from Tarbekin, you will eventually come to the village of Covengore. They say that the first settlers bought the magnesite mines there from the dwarves.
Let's see. get. Let's have a look. They don't look friendly. What's that? Let's have a look.
Well met, weary traveler. How may I be of help?
Are you Orm Varagor?
Aye, but what do you want of me, young man?
A very angry thief sent me to you. He has to hide in a cave infested with your skeletons.
Aye, the summon skeleton spell. 'Twas what he desired and paid for.
Aye, but he did not expect them to attack him too. 'Twas hard for me to destroy them.
Ah, I see. A minor change must be made, and I shall go there. 'Tis my duty. But you, young man, you say you beat the skeletons? In that case, I may have a task for you.
What might that be?
Oh, 'tis a simple task indeed. Much simpler than your last one, I assure you. I am in the middle of some experiments, you see, and I have no time to collect the ingredients.
What do you need?
I need a single shoot of taint, now.
What is it worth in terms of gold?
Ah, a wise man indeed. Bring me a shoot of taint, and I shall pay you with something money cannot buy. A powerful necromant spell. Where there are monsters, in caves, dungeons, and cemeteries nearby.
Do you have any special place where I could go first?
Ah, let me think. Aye, the old graveyard. Death seems to attract the taint. The Silver Circle uses the word necromancer to name all those who dare to oppose the stale doctrine of the congregation. Many of us prefer the other name.
Which is?
The Enlightened. A name which reflects the real reason for our research. We believe that what we see is just half of the truth of our world, and that the taint is the key to the most important answers to the nature of our existence. Have you ever heard of the Enclave?
Should I have?
The gods have chosen us, the Enlightened, to follow the true path to the new real world. They sent visions to the flame, and she founded a place where we can prepare for the inevitable.
Where is this place?
I do not know myself, but I heard that it does exist. And one day, all those who study the path of the taint will unite under the banner of the flame. May your search prove fruitful. How fares your search? Splendid! Give it to me, give it to me. And here is the spell. Now, would you like to earn another spell, perchance?
Aye, what is it this time?
I discovered I do in fact need more shoots of taint. Silly me.
How many do you need?
I think 3 more should suffice. Think on your reward.
Let's see.
temperature is rising. That's for you. Ah, that's interesting. Die, quick. What's that?
How fares the search? You made haste. I hope you can carry out the next task as swiftly. I will grant you yet another spell, of course.
What else do you need? More taint?
Upon my word, how did you know?
A fortunate guess.
To be sure I have enough. You could bring me 5 more shoots.
That's interesting. They're so pathetic. It's closed. Let's have a look.
Is the road safe now? You are my last chance. My moonshine...
Used to?
I cannot...
Hey.
Oh, will you join me? A generous offer, but nay. Oh, my company ain't good enough for the likes of you, eh? Nay, friend, but since you wish to share, why not sell to me? Do you know how hard it is to get any good booze these days? Aye, I do. And that is why I am here. Ha! Your hands are even shaking just looking at it. Fine, I'll sell you 5 bottles, but it'll cost you. Whoops. How much? 50 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. If you don't like it, go to the next inn. Produce the gold and stop whining. You're whining again. Either drink with me or don't, sonny. 1 Hex oil 2.
Well met indeed.
Let's have a look. Today wasn't your day. Let's see. Won't open. So, what do we have here? Huh.
One moment, friend. Tis dangerous to travel alone these days. Give me 10,000 in gold and mayhap I will let you live. A hardy type, eh? Then show me your mettle and your metal.
Welcome to the...
Can I help you?
Always welcome here.
Well met indeed.
You aren't.
Well, good day to you. Well, good day to you.
Welcome.
Can I help you?
Closed. Let's have a look.
Welcome.
Welcome to my mod. Well, good day to
A
you.
fine day.
Ooh.
Well...
Good idea.
Oh, have you recovered my staff? Oh, my staff, I cannot believe it. My gratitude knows no bounds. Please take this small gift. It is a mage's staff, which is part of a mage's very being, young man. Farewell, young man.
Well, good. Good to you.
Ah, well met.
Only magic grants you the power to vanquish the most dangerous of enemies. But it takes an open mind and much practice to harness it.
Practice of what kind, pray?
I can show you the basic skills of the dominant schools of magic. What you do with these skills is then your choice. A true magician never refuses an opportunity to learn.
How much do you want for your knowledge?
For a mere 1,000 in gold, I will show you the principles of any kind of magic. I mean legitimate magic, of course. The element of water symbolizes the potency of creation, but also the uncharted areas of your mind. Study it and know yourself. Only practice I can. How much for the most common of all the elements, the element of earth. symbolizes reality and measurable matter. Whatever your opinion of magic, remember that it is always rooted in reality, so do not neglect your study of this aspect.
You seek something, perchance?
Oh, stranger.
Well met, aye.
Let's have a look. Let's battle. Die. What's that? Let's see. What's that?
Ah, you're the bounty hunter from Comorin. Get away. There's nothing for you here.
What is this place?
I told you, away with you. We don't need strangers here.
Well, good day to you.
I am relieved to see you again. Were you able to find out anything about Broomhill? Make haste. Farewell.
Hail, stranger!
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Ah, still alive. Have you cleared the passageway to Tarbakin? And the taint?
I passed through it, so your people can too.
Take this with my thanks, mercenary. You also have the respect of the entire clan. May good fortune accompany you, friend.
What's that?
Go away.
Do you work here?
'Tis none of your affair. Poke your nose into the pigsty in Talmont.
The best of the day to you.
Do we know each other?
Not yet. My name is Stork. Do you work for the House of Skeldon?
What makes you think this?
They hire workers, and this is the road to the excavations. The last time we were there, they had some kind of problem in the mine.
We?
Upper Key Keshi Lono and myself. He stays in the same inn.
I see, but you are Giritsa. This is not your territory.
Some of our operations have failed of late. The family looks for the causes behind these failures.
And you have to observe the excavations?
That is my job. We would normally know more about the mine, but we had to leave before anyone could give us information. They've suspended digging, did you know that?
Nay.
Aye, but why? Skelton House wouldn't dare to disappoint their partners in Catalan without good reason. But we can't ask members of the house. They'd lie. We need information from a worker, a digger. Could you help? I'd pay well. Excellent. I will await you here. My rank is not such that I know of such things. But it is rumored that someone has thrown down the gauntlet to the family. If this is true, he must be a madman.
Aye, but some Giritsa operations failed.
So he is a lucky madman. He does indeed trouble us, but no one can touch the Giritsa. 'Tis not possible. He is a dead man. He is newly promoted, an upper key. He boasts much of this.
So, you both tried to collect information about the excavations and the plans of the Skeldon House?
I know my orders. His could be different. If you want to know, ask him. But he may not speak with you. Be cautious on the road.
Good day to you. I buy, I sell. I never ask where my wares come from. I will buy your merchandise with no questions.
Go away.
Do you work to... Nice company. Die quickly. Let's see. Interesting. What's that?
Gila, rápida.
Let's have a look.
Hail. Did Sano send you?
Why do you think so?
I heard that you work for us. Tell Sano Moon that some strangers have been seen here. 'Tis probable that the rebels know this mine's of great import to us.
May I see the mine?
Ain't much to see. Miron and his group collapsed the shaft as Sano wanted. As you wish. The gate's open.
Ooh, it's dark. What do we have here? Not bad. Ah, that's interesting.
Nice atmosphere.
Ho, friend.
Oh, I like that.
What's that? Let's see. It's closed. What's that? Let's have a look. That's what you get.
Always welcome here.
Don't you be causing no trouble here.
Nay, there are too many guards nearby.
Too many? Too few, you mean? The Groms get bolder by the hour. Yesterday we spotted their scouts near the storehouse.
What do you dig for here?
Pre-war artifacts. The dwarves had many settlements in Talmont before they moved north. They left loads of valuables behind. Now it all belongs to the House of Skeldon, I mean the king.
Where can I find your leader? Can I speak to him?
Nay, the rebels have tried to assassinate him twice already, and we must make sure it doesn't happen again. Only Sano Moon can help you. He's by the stockade.
Stockade? You think that the rebels may decide to openly attack you?
I hope not. We've enough problems without having rebels on our backs as well.
What kind of problems?
We've got a big wolves den in the area. Every winter, some of our workers end up in their jaws.
If you know where the den is, why not get rid of them then?
What? Me? Go into their den? Would be a horrible death. Sano Moon told me to pay a good reward for anyone who can kill the pack, but there were no volunteers.
Where is their den?
Hey, your choice. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The best leader we could have. He is the nephew of Lord Skeldon and the next ruler of Talmont. If it wasn't for him, the province would still be a den of thieves and murderers.
And iniquity too, aye. But the rebels don't share your enthusiasm, 'twould seem.
One day Ultakaga and his lieutenants will hang in the Tarbakan marketplace. I'll put the noose around their necks myself. Sano Moon. He's Abrat Skeldon's right-hand man and the real boss of the excavations. With Abrat's blessings, of course. If you ever need to speak to Abrat, you'll have to win Sano over first. He decides what's what here.
Sano, eh? Anything special I should know of him?
Aye. He's as smart as a wolf and as loyal as a lion. Some daft folks say that only the Skeldon family can hold high positions, but Sano is their answer. There are so many strange stories about Sano, but they're all lies. Sano treats everyone as an equal, if you get me.
What stories?
They say Sano is very sick, that only necromancy keeps him alive. They're just jealous because we respect him and like him. Travel safely now.
Welcome to the Brother.
Well met. Well, good day to you.
Oh, stranger.
It's locked. So,
Hail, stranger. I know most faces here, but yours is not familiar at all.
I am from the south.
Ah, I too am from the south. The Society sent me to this most barbaric province with a special, rather dangerous mission.
Does the Society supervise the work in the excavations?
The Society would indeed like to, but there are forces in Catalan that prevent this. Nay, my mission here is of another nature. Methinks against nature would suit better.
Do you mean the taint?
Worse. The taint is hideous, but those who use it for their own purposes and help it spread are even worse.
I have heard that the Society itself uses the taint for its own purposes.
But we must do. We must learn the nature of the danger. No member of the Society would dare to even think to use it for their own purposes. Take the necromancers, for instance. What do they want?
Methinks you will tell me.
Indeed, I will tell you. Power, pleasure, and personal glory. They are driven by morbid curiosity. They do not cooperate. They fear to share their dark secrets with us. I tell you, they are mad, my young friend. Simply mad. But dangerously so, I fear. Rumors have reached the Society that many necromancers fled to Telmont. I now have proof of that.
What will your organization do with this proof?
We will decide when I report to the Council, but the situation is grave. The old Council still rules the organization. They stifle the careers of the younger mages. Only if you are a protege of someone influential will they ever consider you for any responsible post whatsoever. I worked for 7 years before they awarded me this mission. 'Tis a rare opportunity for me. Sigius Destris himself told me he has high hopes that I will perform well.
Who is this Sigius Destris? Another mage of the Council?
You do not know Sigius. He is young, but he is already among the most powerful mages in the Council. And he achieved this without anyone to vouch for him. Do you understand? He outsmarted the old Council and convinced them that they cannot survive without him. A true genius. Verily, the longer I stay here, the more I come to believe that Highlanders indeed have some strange superstitious beliefs when it comes to civilized people from the south. Where I come from, there is a saying, Highlanders' hospitality. 'Tis more than tinged with irony. Fare thee well.
That's interesting.
Welcome to the excavations. I'm Sun O'Moon, camp administrator, and second in charge of Skeldon House in Talmont.
The House of Skeldon? I believe them to be in the south in Catalan.
Talmont used to be a poor place, so our beloved King Emrys decided to make some changes. The king chose our house to put things right, and Ebrat Skeldon was sworn in as the governor of Talmont.
So he is the man of import here. May I speak to him?
That ain't so easy. Since the last murder attempt, only trusted members of our house can see him.
I understand, but this is a matter of great import.
Determined, eh? That's good. I may need someone like you, Outlander. Someone with no ties to either side. I can help you, if you help me.
In what way?
Ebrat's getting ready to swat these rebels like the flies they are. And he asked me to find him a trustworthy person to solve a little problem first. But I haven't found the right man yet. So prove your loyalty to the house. Sooner or later, Ebrat will hear you and want to know more. That's when I'll support you, see?
How do I prove my loyalty?
We're short-handed. Talk to Menno Hagarad. He asked me for more men. You'll find him north of the excavations, on the road to Yamelin. And talk to Harbin at the gate. Oh, and Berud too. He'll be around Covingor. There are more you can talk to too, and the more you're known, the better. 4 or 5 heavy deeds, and Ebrat will call you. You can also go to Setkister and tell him Moon sent you. And Brock too. He'll be happy I finally sent him someone to help.
You said you need someone with no ties to either side. Pray, tell me of this task you have for me.
Aye. There's something else I have for you. But it ain't official-like. Between ourselves, if you get me. I was expecting a very important package from Kudanar, but it hasn't come yet. I think the courier's shirking his duty. I want you to teach him the meaning of the word responsibility.
A simple task.
Aye, mayhap. But don't you be forgetting the local smugglers. Even getting into Gorlin is a problem. Never mind teaching anyone responsibility. Go there and find Estargrin. Do what you have to do to make him cooperate and bring me the package. Aye, it's a den of thieves. Gorlin's like a magnet for all the scum in the province.
If you know this, why not stop it?
And what good would that do, eh? They just find a new place, even harder to watch. Besides, some of them can be useful to us. Clan Karga rebels still cause trouble, but we'll deal with that soon. Big problem here is the peasants. Superstitious, stubborn, and set in their ways they are.
What do you mean?
You'll soon see for yourself. They believe that an angry spirit of the mountains has woken up and started killing people in their sleep. The rebels are behind it. It's them that kills the ones that support us, I'm telling you. Use caution on the road.
What's that? What's that?
The guards are staring at us. Go.
Why are you here?
The Skeldons need hands to dig. I stole a thing or two and got captured. Been here a year.
They say that work has stopped some time ago. Pray tell me why.
Push off. They'll give me 2 more years.
Answer me and I shall leave.
Shush. They found something in the vault down there. Filled with steel chests it was, very heavy. They moved it away on wheels one night and sent it somewhere. Catalan, mayhap.
Why there?
Everything goes to Catalan from here. They say that King Emrys gets it all. But things that go to the court are packed different, see? And the royal guard arrived as an escort. No, this shipment was for someone else.
What was in the chests?
Who knows? Dwarven stuff for sure. Everything here smells dwarven, even the soil. Enough. The guards.
No, not enough.
I told you all I know. Got to get back to work before they see us talking. Go!
I'm working. Nice to see you.
What do you want?
Sano Moon told me you have work for me.
Ah, Sano told me, we do have some problems here, and mayhap you can help us.
Are these problems the reason why you have stopped work?
Why'd you ask? Of course not. Work here's been stopped by order of Abrat Skeldon himself, but that's none of your concern. Nay, 'tis something else. Several old reports on the excavations have been stolen. We've got a traitor here, someone high up too.
Any suspects?
Nay, that's why I asked Sano to send me someone who travels a lot and meets people.
You think that the traitor is not in the excavations?
Get me these reports. If our enemies get him, we're in trouble. And if you find the traitor, you know what to do. Cold, wet, and full of evil rebels. Ah, how I miss sunny Catalan. Peasants? That's an horrible word in my ears. That is, hiding rebels, smuggling, spreading evil rumors about high taxes and murders. Peasants? You can keep them. Watch yourself out there. Good day.
Let's see.
Hail.
That feels good. Closed. Let's see.
Did you find that rebel? I can't. I.
What's that?
Why the great haste, then? Drop that weapon. Drop that weapon.
Oh, bastards. Let's see. Won't open. Let's have a look.
Have you found the bandits? Ah, you're saving my life, stranger. I do not know how to thank you. Please, take one of my horses. Mayhap there are more noble horses in Catalan, but this is the best I have. Ah, I know what you mean. House Skeldon insists they gave us law and order, but in truth, they do not care about the province, unless it affects their business.
And the Brotherhood? Not interested in protecting...
Farewell.
Welcome.
Lovely weather. What might they want? Die, cur. Let's have a look. Won't open. Let's see. How cozy. Haven't you? Seems locked. Rain again.
Well,
eerie. Ah, very interesting. Die! Let's see. The end. Closed. It's locked. Looks like it's my lucky day. What's there?
Let's have a look. Let's try that. What's that? It's getting hot here. Let's have a look. Lovely weather. Interesting. Won't open. Rain again. Say hello to death. Let's have a look. Much better. Let's see. Who's that? Oh! Take that. What's that?